Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Today we are continuing on with our Factorio and we are going to continue on this build and try get yellow up and running. Now yesterday we were doing purple. We got a couple of the purple things done, like where was it, rails. Got the rails done, the furnaces, and what was this one? Oh, and the prod ones. So we got those done. We got them all working, and then I had to go feed the kitty, right? So I came back and I just thought, just 15 minutes I can quickly finish this build. So I did it. And I finished the build and then I realized, oh shit, I'm running out of red circuits. So I went and I duplicated this red circuit layout, and then I realized, oh shit, I'm running out of steel. I missed dinner. I actually forgot to eat and carried on playing way too long, and then I realized my other stream had already should have already started, and that's kind of, it was just like that's what Factorio does to you. That's everything it does to you. It one little thing, oh, let me just quickly fix this up, 2 minutes, and then you realize you've been at it too long. So yeah, ended up playing it a little bit too late, but in the meantime we've got all this purple science and I've corrected kind of a lot of the feeding issues. So I created another steel thing. I had to do more resources coming in. Yes, I was actually running out of iron ore. There was 10 million iron ore and I had run out. Let's just have a look. Where's our... yeah. So if we look over here, we've now up to 8 million iron ore. So that's been slowly correcting itself. Steel, we've got 1 million in there. It was down to 0 for a long time, and both these things were empty as well. These two steel things were also completely empty. So a couple of things that needed to be corrected. Okay, so that's been done. Just a second. Just hold on, I think I'm hearing my kitty getting sick. 1 second. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. I know it sounded like one of them getting sick, but it wasn't. Kitty's okay. They're sleeping in the bathroom. All right, so yeah, we ended up doing a fair bit of fixing and stuff like that with this. But one thing that has become apparent is we need another plastic station. So this plastic station, I upgraded as much as I could, But we definitely need another. Yeah, you see there, I kind of had to change some things to get it to work properly. You know what I'm actually going to do? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's actually change some stuff here quickly. That should be able to do that in one. Yeah, so you can kind of, and then this should be able to reach that with that. So, let's actually do that pipe change as well. We'll change the okay, let's do it let's do it with this one. Alright, so but those, and we're going to change those. We've got those, and we're going to upgrade to those. Hey, morning Taylor. And no, we're not going to do it like that. Let's create another one. So I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to upgrade all this stuff. You know what? Just let's leave it like this. This is fine. I just do it manually, the ones that I want to do. Okay, see, so this would definitely that's, you see, that's all works there. So okay, and alright, and then this one could do it like that. Oh, it couldn't. Oh, interesting. Let's put that. Okay. So, I mean, I've moved a bunch of them. Okay, so I've just cleaned up a lot of the initial stuff here. Let's see how far this can reach. No, it can't, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, and actually, let's see, maybe this can reach all the way there. This can reach there. Alright, and we could probably do the same over here. Yep, perfect. I mean, that just makes it sort of a little bit neater. Alright, So now, what we're going to do with this one is we are going to need another. We're going to need another one of these plastic ones, because we're going to. One of the things we're going to do eventually is we're going to have to. Well, for yellow science, the part of yellow science is we're going to make low density structures. And low density structures require a lot of plastic. One of these was not coping with the other stuff working, so we're going to have to add more. Now what I'm first going to do is I am going to turn these off. Okay, then I am going to just right, so let's take this blueprint. All right. Yeah, that should be the whole thing. And plunk it over there. Alright, now I can turn this back on. Now the reason for doing that is if I didn't do that, as soon as I plunk it down, everything would factor your IO. I'm sure you will. Yeah, now if we didn't do that, it would immediately start trying to pull everything in. Okay, so let's I think this is, should we do it over here? Yeah, I think this is a pretty good spot to have it. Why not? Right, let's pull this up. Okay, now. Oh, oops, I'm gonna need water landfill. Right, let's bring this. Okay, well that's only that one, so that we can get that working. Let's just take this guy away. I'm gonna put that one there. All right. So that is going to be the full build. So let's go grab some more rails and things like that, and then just pull the surrounding stuff to it. And yeah, so we'll pull the surrounding stuff to it, and then we'll drop in a auto builder and let the thing build while we doing other stuff. So we are definitely going to need a lot of rails. We are going to need a bunch of landfill actually. Okay. Yeah, so we're just doing this in prep I mean, that's kind of one of the things about Factorio is there's always stuff to build. Always. Where's my bots? Oh, the bots are... I don't know what the bots are doing. Oh, there they come. Right, can you do it over here? Yeah, come on. Alright, so bring this around. Alright, Oops. Where are you? Little dot thing? Okay, there you go. Alright, so that's the entrance done. Alright, let's grab some more of these guys. Just building all the tracks. Okay. And watch some more there. And this looks like it might actually, oh, wrong one. Might be, okay, there you go, perfect. Perfect fit. So, I mean, this is kind of, you know, the way I'm doing it. It's easy to copy and replace and add other sections. You know, that's kind of, not makes it a breeze, but it definitely makes it easier to, you know, if you need to expand something, you just sort of copy the whole thing across. Okay. And no, that's going to be done there. Well, obviously we're going to need to adjust this a bit. Oh, why is that not there? Right, and let's oh, there it is. Okay, so I bring this guy across. but no real rails left. But I can still do this. Lay it out. When I get rails, then I can build. Let's okay, we'll go there. Now, doing these without blueprints would be incredibly painful. Oh, did I use all those ones? Nice. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to get more of everything. Oh, and I'm also gonna have to put in the auto builder thing. Where can I do the auto builder thing? Oh, you know what? I can do it right here. Because the auto builder has become almost a very important part of the process. Hey, Eldrison. Right, so what we're doing now at the moment is we're duplicating our plastic factory. Because we're going to need a lot more plastic. So I'm just duplicating the plastic factory, and this should sort of kind of help. Alright, so this would be auto build plastic 2. So we're going to kind of get that there. Let's put this there, put this there. I put this over there. Okay, that should, yeah, that will connect to the network. So that should be good. Obviously, I'm going to give it some things. Yeah, it can't recharge, so it's a bit of a problem. So we're just getting this thing sort of to a workable state, and then we will let this self-build. Where did I put my plan? So we're just getting, yeah, so we're getting it working to a workable state. Then it will self-build, and once it's done that, it should be good. Alright, so I need a lot more things. Right, we're definitely going to need more rails. And I'm actually going to need I'm definitely going to need a lot more of those. I'm gonna need more. A lot of these. Okay. Oh. Almost forgot. We're gonna need lots of that. Maybe another one. Just for shits and giggles. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, that's kind of why, you know, when you start getting the size of stuff, these planes are really useful. Just right, so kind of want to get those first. Yeah, so make sure that those work. Right. And then oh, it's just not enough. Interesting. Okay, so that will. Oops. Oh. Okay, so let's bring that there. Right, don't need this one. And actually don't need this one either. Alright, that will work. Alright, so what we're going to need for this build. We are definitely going to need minus 105, minus 105, minus 105. Need boxes. We're going to need purple bolts. We're going to need those. And we're going to need these. And I believe we're going to need a bunch of these. Okay, so that should sort of start getting them in. Right, and now it's what it's doing is you just want to sort of complete the rail so there's a way to get in and out. Right, easier way to get in and out. This isn't Barotrauma. It's not Friday. Yeah, I still need to get that working, the server working for that. Yeah, I still need to get the server working for that. Oh, actually, you know what this needs? It needs speed. That should be... Right, now the other thing that we've got to do is remove all the trees and shit like that that's in the way. Right, now don't give it to me. Don't give it to me. Ah, it's giving it to me. And 1600 was 2 CPUs, so 800 bucks the CPU. That's not a Threadripper, that's a... Isn't that an i9 or something? I mean the i10 or whatever they call it. Or is that the price of the Threadrippers now? Xeon Silver, yeah, I just buy the older Xeons that are pretty much I get them for like under 100 bucks. Yeah, they're not as great as the new ones, but you know what, when I bought mine, it was all about thread count. Okay, so I'm gonna get chemical plants. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I had to build another server now, I would do it with AMD. I wouldn't do it with Intel. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I mean, again, different, you know, different use cases. Like, when you know, mine was just for a server which I did sort of to run my basic stuff. And, you know, run some games and things like that without being too, you know, without being too, sort of, to do it on the cheap. That's kind of what it was when I built mine. So I was really looking for, yeah, something to put together without taking up too much space. Alright, let's see. Okay. Gonna get 50 of these. Okay. And let me make another one of these. So that's getting those things. So that is going through there. Oh, right. Oh, well, let's bring this guy up here. Now, I see these. So okay. So where's the electricity? Oh, I need more over there. Okay, is there any more coming? Oh, there's some more. Okay. There we go. Now we've got electricity flowing through here. Okay. And there's everything going now because it's can now reach everything now that these guys have turned on. Okay. Right, now I'm going to actually move this over there so I can reach these. All right. Okay, so that should start filling in these guys now. This looks... yeah, this looks complete. So let's turn... so let's call this Petroleum 2. And let's turn this on. And this is Plastic 2 coal. And let's turn this one on. Right, now this obviously isn't sort of close to complete yet. No stations supplying petroleum gas. We should have. Oh, do you know what's happening? Because this is like 600, so it said, hey, give me 3 trains. Oops. There's only 600, I don't have enough. So it can't call like 10 trains at the same time. Okay, so that's kind of working there. Now. Yeah, I think we've got enough of those. Got enough of those. I am going to need these Minus 205. And minus 105. Right. Don't think I'm going to need any more of these guys anymore. What are these guys? Oh, actually. So you see it's starting to work. So this thing is, I mean, it's working. It's not everything is 100% yet, but it's definitely working to get more plastic in here. We're going to call this plastic 2 bars. So as it gets more stuff, it's going to do it a little bit better. Yeah, so everything is going there now. You can see what it needs. Alright, so that needs that. Right, so let's move these guys. That should start placing all those things in there. Yep, and as the stuff gets shipped down, now I had to do these things in here so that it always had a full thing. So it kind of like, it's almost like a buffer. So this comes in there, and while it's waiting for more stuff to fill in there, you know, it's got that. Even this I had to push up. I was having problems keeping up with the other one. I had to make a few changes. But yeah, that's all working. All right, so it's working. Now, actually, what we can do. All right, so this is obviously not quite right. So if I bring this down, okay. All right, so let's see now. If where's my trains? Got one. So if I bring this over there like that. Okay. Where was that?
Jack it up.
Would that be right? There we go. Okay. So, yeah, that's another. There you go. You see, it's already using it. Yep, they are really using this. I mean, that's kind of what I love about trains. You just do stuff, and it starts using it almost immediately. It's also one of the things that gets you killed quite easily. Right. Oh, so we need more of those. I don't think we've got anywhere supplying that stuff. That's why it's having problems. Okay. Where's my plane? Okay, I think I know where I can get it. Where's a mall? No, that's there. Okay. Let's have a look here. Alright, so gonna have that about 500. And we're gonna have that about 500 as well. No, let's make that 1,000. Hey, Miss Iceman coming in with the rage. Okay, there we go. So, thank you for that, Miss Iceman. How was your arc today? Okay, so that should now get those guys just fine. You know what, let's actually, again, we don't know if we're going to need more of those, but might as well get them. Where is it? Oh, there. Might as well have them just in case. Alright, so now if we go back down here, it should start filling in those missing parts, which is 64. Alright, and alright, and as it's filling those in, look, you can see those other things are starting to work. And there you go. All the streams are up. So everything is working. It is completely faultless. 100 death worms? Well, I heard that death worms are very friendly. All they want is a hug. And you apparently just killing them willy-nilly. In fact, the death worm's name was Willy. That was his name. Remember his name. Remember the name of the poor death worm you murderized. Poor willy-nilly. He was a lovely death worm. He had such high hopes. And then Iceman came along and killed him, his family, his acquaintances, his whole lifestyle. I hope you're happy with yourself. So sad. So sad. He just wanted to be your friend. Okay, so that's everything. Oh, look, you see here, it's already growing plastic from here. So it's got... So he's got a bunch of plastic, but it's already grabbing from this one. 200,000 plastic already made. Okay, no stations supplying petroleum gas. Now I think we might actually have to do a modification there. Otherwise that's going to annoy us to no end. Right, so. Alright. So this is getting petroleum gas. Now, this has got like 600,000. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it. That's going to go, that's 1 million. Now that's going to store like 2.4 million. So I shouldn't have that. So we're going to buffer like up to 2.4 million in this area now. Which means that the smelter one is going to be working overtime. In fact, I've actually got to make more of these. How is my power? Ooh, that is... Yeah, I'm going to have to make more of these guys. I think. Okay, so I'm going to make more receivers and transmitters, I believe. Alright, so go to the electrical one. Okay, there's my electrical. Yes. Okay. So if plus Torio. Okay, that's kind of ridiculous. Let's make that to 500. And that one's kind of ridiculous. Make it 500. Okay. Yeah, so this is definitely making transformers. Alright, so we're gonna have to get the satellites to come in. Now, to make a satellite, shall we make it satellites anyway? Was I making satellite? Sure, did something that was making. Oh, that's rocket thing. Okay. So what do I need to make a satellite? I'm gonna have to make like a large-scale satellite manufacturing as well. Yeah, so it's accumulator solar panels, radars. Right, so I think if we can bring in in the electrical thing, if we bring in those we could probably, if we bring in low density and rocket fuel, we could actually make satellites over here. Because it's got everything else. Our radars are really simple. Are we making radars? We're making radars here. I believe we are. So make this. Don't make too many of those. But this is Receiver, transmitter. Okay. So you can see it's got a bunch of them. Alright. So now. Alright, okay, so that's kind of working up there. We just need to bring in rocket fuel and what's that other stuff called? Let's bring it there. Okay, let's do this. Alright. So we call this electric extra. Alright. And we're gonna ask for, let's ask for 505 rocket fuel. Okay. Oh, so it should get rocket fuel in there, and then that should go up to the satellites, and actually okay, so that should, I don't know if we're making those anywhere. I'll have to figure it out. Alright, but I will be right back. I just need to take a quick Alright, I'm back. Alright, so what's happened? Alright, so it's got the rocket fuel. Yeah, so it's got the rocket fuel over there. They're still loading these things up. Damn. Yeah, these things are hellish expensive. Alright, so we've got the rocket fuel there now. I'm just thinking. We are making where are we making it? Is it over here? Are we making? No. No, so we will have to do a small station next, you know, when we do the, because we gotta have to do that for yellow science. The low density structures. So let's do that now. Let's do the low density structures now. Alright, so we are gonna let's do it down here. Okay, so let's make low density structures over here. Alright, so let's see, what do we need for low density structures? Copper, steel, and plastic. Alright, so alright, so what ratio do we need there? We need lots of copper. Okay. So if we have, let's do it this way. Alright, so so this one is going to be copper. Alright, so and this one will be steel and plastic. Okay, and the output will be there, and that will be those guys. You've downloaded the demo of this. Oh, be very, very careful. Be very careful with this game. It has an incredibly high addiction factor. Incredibly high. In fact, the Surgeon General, when I asked for his comments on it, he said, "Shut up, I'm too busy trying to play." Yeah, doesn't matter. This game will get you. Okay, so I have an idea. Do we want to let these share the same copper thing? I think that would be a bad idea. It's using a lot. What if I do something? We'll do something like that. All right, and let's see. Right, so this is so what this means is we can set up two things of copper at the same time and they will sort of balance themselves out. Alright, so let's see now if I so that's 2, 4, 6. Add another one. 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't need more than 8. And 1, 2, 3. It's not a lot. We need a lot. Okay, we'll see what we can do with this. That. So there, that is all touched up. So if I okay, so that's going to be there now. No. Do it there, that's going to miss out on those. Yeah, that covers everything. Okay. Right, so I think that's kind of the effort we're going to go to. And this will make 1, 2. It'll make 3 lines. Not huge. It should be alright. Right, so we're going to grab this there. Hmm. Yeah, it's really, really small. Unless I do 2 next to each other and have 2 copper stations. One. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How long do one of these take to manufacture? 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Okay. Let's do that. And you take your cheese science and stick it up your nostril hairs. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay, there you go. Alright, let's go for this. Let's see how this thing will work. Right, so we are going to have a 12 incoming. Let's put it... Let's actually put it there. Oh. Oops. Yeah. Okay, let's go grab some more. Grab some more rails and stuff. So how you doing, Stiletto? You still having that problem with overgrown nostril hairs? How's it feeling? I mean, have you been able to pluck them all out yet? Or they keep coming back for more? We all about class in this stream. This whole stream is about class. Yeah, we are a classy stream. This is kind of weird. You see, it's if I swap between servers, it doesn't quite transfer the things through. A bit annoying. Hey, what's he? Oh, he needs those other things. Then yeah. No, let's have a look here. Perfect. Alright, so I'm going to right, that should give us sort of a little bit of extra space for it. Hey TJP. You joined us for this exciting conversation we were having earlier about the ins and outs of nostril hair. Yep, it's one of those days. Alright, so what we're going to do here so I'm going to do a... Alright, because what we're going to do... Just have a look. So unload 96 left. So if I put this guy over there. And then I put this guy, put it like that. Yeah, that should be alright. So these but it gets even crazier. The stream keeps lagging. That must be you, TJP. I haven't dropped a single frame. What I suggest you do is try F5 to refresh the stream. Exactly. Exactly. I've come to the realization that I'm actually perfect. The viewers are the problem. True story. And I'm actually, yeah. The perfection is real. Yeah, I'm surprised a lot of people haven't actually realized this. Yep. No, it's true. It's true. It's absolutely 100% true. I am perfect. Viewers, on the other hand, are not. And I can kind of understand it because, you know, it's hard reaching the level of perfection that some of us, you know, can get to. True story. Okay, there we go. See, Paulus will agree. Paulus will agree with me 100%. So, Paulus, this is my theory. And you can agree with it. That I'm in fact perfect and it's the viewers that are the problem. I do everything in an absolutely perfect fashion. There is zero. There is zero I can possibly do that is wrong. Zero. Nothing. Of course, did you already give orders to subscribe? I'm actually making a heading that I'm going to put it on. I'm going to sort of put across a banner that goes across the entire stream. That this banner will only be removed once you're subscribed. And in fact, I'm going to go to subscriber only streams. Actually, I'm really surprised the Titty streamers aren't doing that. Yeah, I can't see a possible use for subscriber only streams except for the Titty streamers. I've gigged some internet and it's probably the Twitch server connections. Oh yeah. Okay, so what happens? So TJP, I get this issue sometimes, is where I'm watching a Twitch stream and it lags, and usually what happens is if you do a refresh, just a complete F5, then typically it will connect to a different server. It will like try to re-establish the connection. It will say, oh, this server's overloaded, let me go to a different one and connect to a different server, and then you get a good connection. It's I mean, oftentimes it's the Twitch that's having the that has the issue with the servers. It used to happen a hell of a lot in Thailand, to such an extent. Now this is the weird thing. It used to happen so much in Thailand that I used to VPN to like the States, and I didn't used to get any drop frames through VPN. But if I connected via Thailand, I got drop frames until they fix up their servers here to actually handle the load. So Twitch is not very good at which is kind of bizarre, because they've got Amazon behind them. So it's one of those really, really bizarre things that make very little sense. Okay, I've got to get rid of all this junk. Hey, did that have... Oh, look at this. This has got... Get rid of all this wood. Go for test to check. Oh, really? The whole population is going to... is doing... Yeah, because now what they're doing... I heard there was something about... now they want to test asymptomatic carriers. People that don't actually show symptoms. Yeah, I mean, I haven't felt, you know, sort of sick or anything like that. But then I haven't really. I've been in self-isolation for a while because nobody wants to talk to me. So no, did I say that out loud? Yes, I've been. So kind of, I don't go out that much. So I've got no real kind of worry that I might have it. If my wife gets it, then yeah, the chances are I'll have it. But you know, and that's when I'll actually go for a test, because I haven't actually shown anything. Yeah, but after 7 weeks, it should have. Oh, you were out 7 weeks ago. Yeah, I mean, because I kind of, you know, work from home, so... Well, my wife says to me, she says, oh, if you need something, I'll go get it. Because, you know, the Thai immune system is stronger than Palang, which is the foreigner. So, because, you know, in Thailand, it's not spreading that much. I mean, there was only last week, I think there was a total of 27 new cases. And in Thailand, there's been a total of 2,700 cases, of which almost 2,000 have already gone home. And I think like, it was 70 deaths in total. Oh, yeah, yeah. So, you see, and that's kind of, you see, there's a lot of people like that with compromised immune system and stuff like that, that, you know, so most younger people will deal with it without a problem. You know, yeah, it's uncomfortable and it can, you know, it can be painful and everything else, but most younger people can deal with it. The problem is if you got any sort of issue, then it can really stuff you up. So the whole stay at home and self-isolation is not only to protect yourself, it's to protect everybody. And that's kind of what people, and you know, and that's kind of what a lot of these people just don't get. They're only thinking about themselves. They're not realizing that, you know, they're acting like complete idiots can get somebody killed. Oh, last 24 hours, 15 news. So yeah, that's dropping. It used to be 26. So I mean, I think Thailand's got it well under control, and there's the only place where it's still going absolutely rampantly is number 1. The USA has to be best in everything. Well, and that's really the only place where it's still completely and utterly rampant. You grew up with bad asthma. I mean, it's just ridiculous what's going on there. Hey, morning, Topot. Actually, what are the numbers in the States? I haven't looked recently. Ooh, what's this? Oh, yeah. So what we're doing at the moment is we are building we are sort of, well, attempting to build some high density structures. Yeah, I mean, it's a well, the whole thing with COVID is it's something that does a lot of stuff differently, and they've identified it's like a whole series of diseases. I mean, like a whole different way of the way it attacks and everything else. You know, it's how many of these should we have? It'll take a while to make. 2, 4, 6, 8. 9, 10. I think 10's enough. Okay, we can see. Yeah. We have the most cases, I said it on this. Yeah, well, You could join the anti-stay-at-home protests. You know, that thing reminds me of you know, it's like a programming. It was something that you used to, you know, that used to be said with programming. You know, the more you try to make something idiot-proof, the better idiots are invented. Not only are they dumb, they're freaking dangerous. I mean, those things... It's like... yeah, but you know... Like I said... People are just... unbelievably... oh shit. No. People can be unbelievably stupid and selfish. Protest against. There was a prison here in Denmark where 60 prisoners made what they called a happening to protest against lacking wow, that's interesting. Okay, so if I'm going to do this there. Oh, so that's going to... yeah, because we're going to need these for the build. Oh, so let's dump that in there. I'm going to protest that I can't protest. I'm going to protest my distaste for protesting. I'm going to, yeah. I'm going to protest that there's no way on Twitch to protect myself from streamers who have the virus. So, I mean, I could catch the virus through the internet, through some strange internet gas or something. Twitch needs to do more. They need to do more to stop this evil internet gas getting through and spreading the virus. And there's a very specific reason why I said internet gas. Yep. That is the new Marvel. You get your superhero powers through internet gas. It literally sounds as dumb. It literally is as dumb as that sounds. Yeah, TJP, these are the same idiots that say, it's 5G towers. The 5G towers are causing the virus. Like I said, no matter how idiot-proof you make something, idiots will find a way. It's like idiots are the chaos theory. No, seriously, there's people that believe, and I think some people have tried to tear down 5G towers. Now, granted, this is all happening in a specific, this is mostly happening in a very specific country, which is known for its intelligent population. But I mean, even this is beyond stupidity. And let me guess, your girlfriend's sister is a heavy Facebook user. I mean, this is a question that you've got to ask people in an interview, right? Do you use Facebook in a job interview? Do you use Facebook? If the person replies yes, they are confirmed moron. It's that simple. It's literally come down to that. It's people. It's smart people versus people that use Facebook. I know it sounds absolutely ridiculous, but every single one of these things are Facebook groups and shit like that. It's just so. I mean, it literally, it's that ridiculous. Yeah, I just got my bot to automatically put on Twitter that I'm streaming. That's as far as my social media goes. But yeah, it's amazing. I use it but to play Quiz Planet with my uncle. Yay! 10x tomorrow! Woo! embrace that. Now, but you know what I mean? Yeah. Sort of, it's kind of it's just the Facebook groups, and I mean, it's like every single one of these idiotic things stems from people using that. It's literally, I'm starting to think that Facebook was built in order to identify parts of the population that are easily manipulated. I'm literally starting to... Oh, yeah, let me guess, is this part of like the Darwin Awards and shit like that? Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't like to call people idiots. Because, you know, people, you know, I honestly don't think how can I put it? I think a person can be smart, but you throw a bunch of people into a group and they become absolute lunatics. it's amazing. A group of people is literally the dumbest thing alive. You call people, it's true. Because they are. No, it's... I think a single person can be reasoned with. But a group is just like... it's nuts. It's nuts. But, so auto build... Speaking of dense, we're building density structures. Wow, Soleno, that's a bit harsh. That's a bit harsh. You shouldn't leave that one remaining. Like I can call people stupid because stupid people to me does. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Okay, so stupidity is not necessarily low intelligence. A lot of people. Yeah, they're just. So stupidity is not necessarily low intelligence. Stupidity is a factor of completely ignoring logic and going out of your way to make the constant wrong choices. I'm just trying to find a real... It's like, this common sense. Common sense is one of the rarest things on earth. It really is. Yeah, who said that, Chanek? I know you're quoting from Men in Black, the first one. But who said that? Yeah, I know. No. Didn't somebody actually say that as a... Wasn't that an actual thing? Yeah, didn't somebody actually say that? Oh, no, you see, the flat earthers I've always found to be humorous. I find the flat earthers hilarious. Alright, so let's have a look there quickly. We're going to turn that on. We're going to have to grab some of these. Because I'm still unsure if the flat earthers are serious or it's just like a sort of a... Yeah, I'm struggling to see if the flat earthers are serious or if it's just like, a long joke. Yeah, and this is kind of why, if it's just like a long troll. So I'm unsure with the flat earthers long troll or if they actually believe what they're saying. And the dumber it gets, the more I'm convinced that it's just like a long troll. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, you see, this is the thing. I mean, it's a weird thing. It's I don't know. So I'm never quite sure, but the flat earthers are harmless. You know, they're not putting anybody's life in danger and shit like that. Not like these anti-vax morons. The anti-vaxxers are putting everybody's lives at stake. I mean, these are the same people that were talking about having corona parties so that they can get infected with corona so they can get over it. Oh, the Pastafarians are great. Gotta love the Pastafarians. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Can we split this up to 14? Okay, if I do an 8 to 8, so let's have a look. If I do an 8 to 8 here, and then a 4 to 7. Okay. I mean, so this splitter should actually work just fine. Actually, am I getting any more of these? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't. Oops. Okay. That's... Huh. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. Huh? It's original. Oh. Weird. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I could. Well, the thing is, I mean, you know, with combustion engines, a lot of that stuff is sort of with combustion engines. A lot of that stuff is, I mean, it's still kind of one of the best ways to produce energy on the sort of on the go. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a great way of doing this. Yes, it's the full balancer and stuff like that, but it's too big. Um, what's okay. Let's do this. Yeah, screw this thing. I know that's what well that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, is it a troll or is it real? I'm never quite sure with flat earthers if it's a troll or if it's real. You know, I'm never quite sure. Right, so what I'm going to do over here, well, this is the 16 to 16 balancer. Oh, but that's sort of takes up a lot less. Now, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of... Oh. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so that's sort of spread it across a bit. Now the thing is, I mean, skeptics and things like that are important, but you know, there's some things. What? One told you planes would not fly with gravity. Well, so Tanak, there's actually something. There's what is the chart called? But the less it's about the less you know about something, the more confident you are about what you know. The more you know, the less confident you are about what you know. So, yeah, Sonny, yeah, so Sonny, what I'm doing is, see, I've been doing all the sciences over here, and I've got purple over here, so it's kind of, but what I'm doing is I'm doing this stuff separately, and then it's delivering. So it's delivering module ones, it's delivering rails. So I'm doing everything separately, and then actually just delivering the stuff to it. So now I'm doing yellow science, which is going to go over here. And so what I've got to do for yellow science is I've got to do the high density structures. And then I've got to do these guys, the flying robot frames. And that's going to be an interesting one. So what I've got with this is, again, I don't know how well this is going to work, but you know, this is kind of the joy in this. Oh, let's actually do these guys first. Let me... Alright, so this time I'm thinking that I'm going to use a lot of copper. We're going to get the copper sorted out first. Now 2, 4, 6, 8. So these guys will be on this one, and these guys will be on this one. Alright, so yeah, alright, then alright. Doesn't that look pretty? Okay, the same thing with this. Oh, crap. Alright. Bring that one there. Okay. Oops. All right, so that would be Alright, so this is going to be called density 1 copper 1, and this will be called density 1 copper 2. Yeah, and they've changed some of the recipes and stuff like that, so all right, that's your copper done. Now um, we only need 14. Right. Let's have a look. Set a camera on a weather balloon. Yeah, there's a lot of those guys. You can't handle the truth. Well, I mean, yeah, I saw some stuff where this one guy was offering 100,000 to prove that you couldn't do a flight path that had 3 right angles. Now, that sounds... Yeah, how can you do a triangle with 3 90-degree angles? You can't do that on a flat surface. You just can't. But on a globe, you can do it. So his whole thing was that if you could do this flight path, you know, that would prove that the Earth is flat. I mean, that the Earth is round, and you would pay you 100,000 or whatever it was. Of course, when somebody proved it, you know, and plotted the flight path, you came up with 1,000,000 excuses. But like I said, I am still not sure if flat earthers are real or a troll. I honestly don't know. It's like one of those things that yeah, it's one of those weird things you just don't know the answer to it. Really, this thing's locked me out. I would love to know if they actually believe the shit that they're saying. Yeah, I would just love to know that. Yes, and a lot of these things are now kind of path wrong. Right. There. In other news, how's your day? How's your days been? What's everybody been up to? Staying at home, watching lots of videos and movies and stuff? Yeah, one day we'll find out if it's a troll or if it's real. Okay. Let's all right, now this one. Alright, so trying to get business in this time. Yeah, I mean, there's some home businesses that could work at this time, but there's a lot that, I mean, depending on what you know, depending on what you're running at home, it can prove to be not an easy way to go at the moment. Yeah, I mean, the Twitch streaming is one thing that's not really affected. But, in fact, if anything, it's a more of a positive, you know, because you got a captured audience. But the problem is, you know, a lot of people do, oh, it's time for donation drives and this and that, you know. And it's like, no, you can't do that. You really can't do that because, you know, people all over are hurting now. So kind of, you know, having those sort of donation things and all that sort of stuff and asking people for money, especially at this time. So it's not a, you know, I would say it makes it a little bit, yeah, difficult on the streamer side as well, on that, you know, in that aspect. Then again, that's just maybe me. I see lots of people don't have any problem setting donation goals and stuff like that. Yeah. Doing PC repairs would be, because you need to go to the person's house and stuff like that. So that would make it pretty awkward, because I mean, I know how I do stuff. The question is, how do other people do this? Wait, are we missing one? Oh, I did miss one. Okay, well that's not a problem. I'll do that there. So it is now still threading. Oh. Okay. Problem. But wherever there's a problem, there is a solution to the problem. Might not be the prettiest solution, but it is a solution nonetheless. Done. Yeah, you see, I couldn't go further on down there because you can't. They can't mix. All right, so that will work. All right, so let's see. Density. Let's call it. Density. What do we need for it? What do we need? We need copper, plastic, and steel. Let's use steel. Just make sure. Yeah. Okay. So that's it all laid out. Let's actually let's bring this down. Yeah, that looks about right. Alright, so bring this across. Okay, just wait for my little bots to recharge. They need to put down the landfill. Yeah, a lot of the shows have been so a lot of the sort of shows and expos and that sort of stuff have all been sort of killed as well. Yeah, I know E3 is not having anything this year, but then again, E3 was becoming a useless thing anyway. All right, so let's go grab some. Oh, where are these guys? Oh, I need boxes. Shit. Minus 105 and minus 105. Probably stop getting these now. And these and these. And these. Alright, okay, so I need to get some more whatchamacallit stuff? Things. So, normally with this, what I would do is I would do things really quick with using logistics and stuff like that, but I'm screwing myself by trying to do as much as I can using bolts, even though the bolts just aren't fast enough. That is getting me into trouble. Oh yeah, I mean, to be honest, the only reason for the game shows that I look at is you can like see the demos online, through YouTube and stuff like that of what's coming up. If it wasn't at E3 or anything else, would it be any less exciting to see the demos of what they're making and stuff like that? No. One of the big differences with those demos and stuff like that, half the time hey, what happened to... Did I get rid of all the... Oh, I did, didn't I? I dumped all that stuff. Okay. Right, so let's see now. And put this. Oh, come on, bots. Charge faster. Yes, I need more. Yeah, it's Alright, now, again, I don't know how much extra stuff we're going to need here. How much extra space we're going to need. Yeah, we might extend this depending. Yeah, so this might be extended. Bring that there. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, okay, 7 is fine. Yeah, I mean, you got the leaks and things like that happening. It's and not like a, you know, anti-leaker type thing. That's just a fact that they happen. Okay, so yeah, this should give us plenty of space. Should be alright. Should we do another one? Yeah, we've got the space. Let's do another one. Okay, because I mean we just don't know. Alright, so now load 96. Let's put this over there. Alright. We're going to do it like that. Stacker. Where's my stacker? Okay. So did yesterday red and green sounds. So policy, are you addicted yet? You are, aren't you? You are. You can try to deny it, but we know the truth. We know the truth. It's okay. Not surprising. You knew it was gonna happen. But you don't know how your daughters will see you. Do you even dino, bro? Let's see. Let's... Alright, so this is going to be 7 to 8. There's 7 coming in. I mean, I could just, you see, if I do a 7, this is the whole thing. You could do a 7 to 8. That's that side. Or you could just do an 8 to 8, which is a much smaller size and only have 7 inputs. Kind of like we did with this one, which is a 16 to 16. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Wait, I am doing something. That's what I'm doing. Put this onto purples. Alright, so right, bring that down there. Go wait till SB2 comes along. SB2? Oh, KSP2. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Proper multiplayer. You'll definitely have to do that. I wonder if they're gonna do it with like sort of, you know, if you're gonna do it, if it's only going to be co-op, or if they're actually going to have dedicated servers. The reason I ask that is because when you have a lot of people, you know, obviously you want dedicated servers because they're usually better at handling the load, you know, keeping everybody in sync and stuff like that. Or if they're going to go the Space Engineer route, which is have a dedicated server, but it's pretty much a client. You know, so it's not really a dedicated server. Then again, what did Space Engineers actually do right? They got crappy networking. It's actually always the question, what did, when it comes to dedicated server, what did they actually do right? No, I'm just going to do that. Okay. Not quite there yet. Now, why is it waiting for me to do that? Okay, so let's turn this stuff on. All right, so copper. So let's start with 200,000 copper. Right, and this is plastic. Let's start with minus 180,000 plastic. Okay, so that's going to get that. And this would be steel. Do we actually turn this on? Say minus 180,000 steel. So what's happening now is that all the trains should be collecting various stuff to pick up from here and deliver, and they should all be coming through. Now we've got to get some. Where's my plan? Got to get some more. What's it called? More stuff. More lights and things. The rail signals, chain signals. Right, and let's see how this thing actually works, and then we're going to work on the next one, which is give me another one of those. Right. Yeah, but Caspi 2 is going to be an interesting one. I mean, people always said to me, oh, you need to play dark player or multi-dark, whatever it's called. Oh, so you see, look how everything's going in there. Yeah, so we'll see how this is all working once I've just plugged everything in here. Okay, most of that is done. Alright, so let's have a look-see. Alright, so those guys are going in. Oh, there. Right, so we're just looking where the problems are. Yeah, problems over here. So yeah, to find where all the problems are. Oh, and we've got to not upgrade planner, module inserter. Got to do this. So, and there's the stuff going through. Actually, is this? All right. Let's actually give it a counter on how much it's got. Okay, that's how much density structures we've got. Alright, so this... Yeah, so we're adding in speed modules and production modules. And how... Once it's at full tilt... It actually looks like we can make this bigger. Alright, and this is happening, which kind of knew it would happen. So what we do with this is use these mini loaders, which act as a lane balancer. That is why they are my favorite loader. Because this just sort of seals the deal. This is same thing happening here, because it's only pulling from one side, you know, because of the way it's connected to the belt. So it's sort of definitely leans heavily towards one side. What this does is it's making sure that the belt is full. So even if it's putting from one side, it's not going to affect the unloading. Okay, so look at that. Now that the speed module's up, now that we've got the speed modules in and the production modules in, this is working at 340% speed. We're actually not providing enough copper. Let me make sure that these are full as well. Doesn't really need it. But, yeah, for thoroughness sake. See, it's kind of, because it's pulling evenly. So it doesn't really need it, but I mean... Yeah, see how quickly it's using this stuff. But how can we counter that? Okay, I think I might have an idea. What happens if I speed up the unloading part? So if I ask for minus 105. Okay. And so what I'm doing is I'm putting higher speed stack inserters on the outside to unload it quicker. But I don't know if that's going to make much of a difference. There you can see that happening. It's just these guys just aren't getting enough. It's the copper's the issue. They're just not getting enough copper. Now, I mean, I could make these stack inserters. And then it will never get past the end. I mean, we've made 24,000 so far. So it is, you know, it's manufacturing, but it's... Now there is something I do want to do, however. More and faster, indeed. Okay. So I want to have, because I need some up here, you know, to make these. How much do I need for a satellite? How much is it asking for? So to make these satellites, to continue that, I need like 100. So what I'm thinking of, is load where's my load universal? Load universal. No, I don't. So what I'm doing is I'm using yeah, so I am using Clusterio. So it's kind of got, let's do that like that. So I'm using Clusterio. So what Clusterio has is it's got the cloud storage. So things like my copper and stuff like that you know, those are being smelted on a different server and then being into this one. So I don't have to actually have it. I don't have to have any smelters on this server or miners on this server. All that is done on other servers, and then goes to the cloud where it. So this is kind of the central raw material pickup. But I don't actually throw things to. I was thinking about that for a normal game actually. For a normal game to kind of have just a series of warehouses. And you bring stuff to the warehouse and then you would design the rails in a way that it's mostly one-way traffic to unload so that things aren't crossing and stuff like that. On a single map, it might be an interesting way of doing it. Okay. So, now if I see, it would be a similar thing like here. Okay. And now the reason I'm doing that is I don't need to put in all the circuits. Although I will have to do some circuits. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Oh god, it's really full. All right, so let's try it this way. Let's have a look. Right, alright, so what I am doing here is I am just leeching off this. But this right, oh, so no, it's only storing 10 at a time. I mean, that's no. Let's do it properly. All right. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to work out the average and dump stuff in there. We're gonna take the arithmetic calculator. And see the way it's the same thing that this does over here. But you take the thing and divide it by the amount of boxes. So this is, so if I take this over here. Okay. So this is coming in the amount that's in all the boxes. And so you take everything, you output everything, and you divide it by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12, 24 boxes. But you set it to minus 24. Okay. So this is going to give you the output of minus 10. So 10 is the average. So if something is above 10, is below 10, it will add it in. So now what it's doing is that is now, you notice all these boxes are going to now have about the same amount in them. Oh, and this is just kind of good. Provide threshold. Let's make it of 10. No, 4. Fine. 2 stacks is fine. 4. Alright, so now some have more. Oh, there, it's not coming in as fast anymore. Okay, so that's normal now. Right, so this will, you know, fill up slower. Should I actually give... what's this fold? It's fold. That's fine. Alright, so what's happening now? You see, because we're now providing it, this one has been asking for it. So there, it's unloading those. Now it's taking those. And it's plugging in there, so the satellites are being made. Then those satellites are going, and these are being made. Okay. So I think this is mostly done now. Yeah, this one's done. Now nobody's asking for the big one. Right, so let's don't need to collect more of these anymore. And we can grab all the stuff, get rid of all this stuff. Actually get rid of all this as well. But yeah, I'm just... yeah, so kind of just getting rid of all the stuff. Now, what's actually happening is it is dumping the stuff in the rubbish bin. And what happens when it gets dumped in the rubbish bin is it then takes this and it sends it into the cloud. So it takes it over here and dumps it into the into the cloud, where it's either reused, recycled. You know, it's if this, what we've got over here, if there's too many of the things, it will put it in here, so it's another way to get stuff out. So I can see there's a lot of... so it doesn't need to pick up from the manufacturing thing, it can actually pick up from this, but I need to set that as a priority actually. So that's going to get those. Right, so now this is empty. So yeah, that's our density thing done. Could have been smaller, but I'm kind of happy with this. It's nice. It's neat enough. You can kind of see everything's still coming in here. And the thing that the way it's done is all 4 trains can actually unload at the same time. But yeah. See, this one is using more because, you know, those things are, this side is working. This side is not working because this is just pulling from 2. So let's just go look at those satellite things. I mean, we just added that little extra thing just for, you know, to feed them all. So I was asking for 500 at a time. Let's actually ask for at least 4 stacks. Alright, so now these guys, Oh, so that's already manufactured 5. What's this? This is transmitters. This is receivers. Yeah, I'm using a lot of rails in that, but this isn't the this is just the manufacturing area. This is not. If you notice, there's no smelting or mining on this one. Let's actually grab 5 of these. So there's no smelting or mining on this one at all. No, actually, I have space to... so I'm using Clusteria. They take up 1 spot each. Okay, so let's just... Can we add more in here? Damn it. Oh, is this the same on both sides? Okay. Yeah, I haven't even launched a rocket yet. I'm still working up to launching a rocket. I haven't launched a rocket yet. Okay, so let's... let's take satellites. Let's have 5 satellites. Okay, so let's read plenty in there. Yeah, as bizarre as that sounds, I haven't launched a rocket yet. I'm still working on getting my science up and running. Now I've got all the science up until rocket stuff. That was in my starter base. But what I've been doing now is, in order to prepare for yellow science, I have to make low density structures and I've got to make flying robot frames. So that's going to be the next thing to build, is flying robot frames. So if I come down over here, see, okay, so look at this one. Oh, this is making rails. This is making engines. So you see, we've got a whole lot of engines stored. Yeah, so let me just show you something. Alright, so this is, yeah, so these are my science areas over here. But as you, if you look there, the science areas are pretty basic, because it brings in the manufactured stuff and combines them, like purple science. So purple science is bringing in the furnaces, it's bringing in prod 1s, and it's bringing in rails. Now the reason I do it like this is, say for example I'm not producing enough rails, I can add more. Say this is, I've got plenty of stuff and this isn't producing enough science, I just copy and paste this and I've got something else making more science. So it's kind of like, it's a modular design. That's really my whole way of doing stuff, is in a modular kind of design of that. Now with Clusteria, it's got multiple servers. So I've currently got 4 servers. This one, I've got Tesla, which does all my power, Pandora, which does all my mining, and Volcano, which does all my smelting. I am using LTN, which is the Logistic Train Network, and so with that, for example, okay, oh, this one's, so this one's working, and it's gonna reach, it reaches a point and it says, hey, I'm below my threshold, request some more copper. So what happens then is it requests some copper from, it requests a train to bring in copper. And for example, here's the depot with a whole bunch of trains. One of these trains will get nominated. They will go pick up copper. I see, here's a train. Where's this going to? And this is, yeah, so the green circuits needed copper. So it requested a train to take it to green circuits. Now this train could very well get back and then say, oh, I need iron at this place, or I need rails at this place. And so the trains are used for multiple things. Yeah, that is what LTN does. So LTN is a mod. It literally translates to Logistic Train Network. And what it does is it converts the train system into your typical logistic provider and receiver. And you could kind of be, there's a lot more to it. Like for example, if I look at, so if I look at my malls, this is the little mall sections. This is like the electric mall. And I've got some warehouses here. These warehouses. And what this does is, this is the station, and it says this station is providing all that stuff on the right. So this is everything that this station provides. So if anything in my factory requires any of those things, it will come to the station to pick it up, but only pick up those things. It's got filter stackers over here. So, and the filter will get set depending on what is required. So you see, it's building all the things that are required here, and as things are needed. So that's kind of the electric one. This is my logistics one, which has bots, and you have to load each character. Yeah, it automatically does that. It automatically does all that. I don't need to tell it what and now if I look over here, like this one, this is the crazy one. This one actually has stuff. Let me actually go up there because it's easier to see it. So this is what I call the universal stations. And this one it's actually reading from the cloud. This is the cloud, there's all the stuff in the cloud. And it actually says, okay, I want 1,000 speed modules in the cloud. So if it drops below 1,000, it will request more from whichever station provides it. So it will always keep the numbers. So if I look over here, like for example belts, so I can see my numbers are always going to remain what I set it to be. So it's always going to remain that the rapid, this is the purple ones, always going to have 1,000 in there. Express belt should have 1,000 in there. Am I actually asking for them in there? Are those? Yeah, it always should have 1,000. Okay, well, some reason. But anyway, and this one, if there's any extra, it sort of goes in there to be used. And this would actually can pick up from here and take it to there. It's just whichever provides it. So there's a whole big thing, and then you've got these guys, you know, which are just providing the raw ore and stuff like that. But if I go across to, well, let's go to Pandora. Yeah, slow. And this is the thing, it's like all these servers are running at the same time. So this is Pandora. Pandora is my mining server. So it's got all the stuff here. Right, you've got all the mines. Now, notice trains aren't running to them. The trains aren't running to collect stuff from them. A lot of them are sitting idle. And why they're sitting idle? Because I've given it numbers. If it drops below 10 million, it will refill it till it gets to 10 million. That is exactly it, Acid. That is 100% why I'm doing it this way. So, a single player version of this, now I don't know how Factorismo does with UPS, but think of Factorismo where you can kind of have a whole factory within a building. So this is now divided across servers. So what this is, this mining happens here, but it will only bring stuff if it drops below a certain amount. So at the moment, it's not burning through materials that much. Now, yes, I do have, I'm just trying to clear out some of this other space. So these guys are mining directly into it. There's no kind of limits in that. These are just because I want to clear this stuff out, because this is kind of my offload center. So this is going to expand, and once this thing starts getting under heavy use, I'm going to have to really expand this to a crazy extent. So that's kind of my mining one. Then you've got Volcano, which is my smelter. Come on, give me high speed. Damn it. I wish I knew the reason for it slowing down me connecting onto my own server. It's bizarre. Other people don't have the problem. Only me. Yeah, this is all stuff that I've made. Now this, okay, so what this does is it's got the pickup and drop off center, and so here's it picking up the copper ore. See, that's bringing copper ore, iron ore, stone, coal, and it's got 2 drop-off points, which I actually need more drop-off points. So these 2 drop-off points. So what it does is it picks up this stuff. Yeah, where's it going? Where's he? Right, so he's coming in here. He's dropping off the iron ore, which then gets smelted and creates iron plates. And it's kind of the same with, here's copper, creating copper plates. This one's actually doing solid fuel. So there's some basic stuff that I do. This one is doing steel. Yeah, more copper. Now this is a coal liquefaction. Yeah, this is coal liquefaction. Notice steam. I actually store steam in the cloud as well. So I treat steam as a normal. And so it's got the coal liquefaction over here. And you can see it's got, this is how much petroleum, light oil, and heavy oil. Right. And this is normal oil processing. So it takes the crude oil and again makes the 3 different stuff. Hey, Mr. Argyll, thank you for that raid. There you go. How was your Kerbal? Yeah, I mean, I can just see by the station names. And yeah, I could actually put icons on there. Nice, so you enjoy it. Yeah, I'm waiting for KSP 2 to get back into the KSP world. And you see, I've even got concrete being made because you need it for some recipes. What else? Iron, steel. I do have bricks. Yep. So yes, bricks. And this is kind of the limits that I've got set. So it's now asking for more iron because iron has dropped below the 10 million threshold or the 1 million threshold. So it's asked for more iron. So kind of as stuff drop below the threshold, it fills it up. So that's and it's the same with the oil products as well. As it drops below the threshold, it fills it up. So that's, yeah, just over 1 million of each of those. And I mean, I could set it to whatever you want. Oh, that's not right. Oh noes! That's what I did. I did something silly. Oh, half of those are... bugger. Okay, let me just... let me upgrade actually. Oh, there we go. No, so that's... yeah. So these things store 100k instead of 25k. But anyway, I'm just joining. Oh, yeah. So that's kind of... So now, one of the things that happened earlier was I had one steel smelter and it wasn't able to keep up. So all I did was I copy and pasted this whole block and just dumped it over here, and boom, I just doubled steel production. So that's kind of the whole thing of this is you can just take your blocks and dump them down and you can literally double production and stuff like that. So this is the... oh yeah. So I mean, right click. So for example, I could do over here, this is what you're referring to. Though that's rather small. Maybe up here. But anyway, that's I do this in single player as well. I do this sort of style. anyway, I mean, the names kind of give it away. Now, yes, now you say, why does each one have a network? Because the way I do this as well is the way I've been building is I haven't actually been manually building this stuff. It takes too freaking long. You know, it has to get all the materials and stuff like that. So what you'll see is each one has what I call my auto builder. And in this, you kind of ask for what you need to build this thing. And then you add in a logistic and construction bots, and it goes ahead and builds it. You don't need to sit there and build it. It will build it. As long as you provide it with the stuff, the bots will build it. So that's kind of how you'll notice in each one has got an auto builder. And that's all provided by stuff that I need to build the stuff is kind of in here. And then it provides it that way. Nice and easy. Right, so that's that's the volcano. Then I've got my power one, which is Tesla. So if you notice, I haven't had any power produced on any of the maps. This is, whoa, kitty. Okay, are you hungry? So, I've got a fair few solar panels here. So, this power thing, let's just click on the power thing. 97 gigawatts. $97 gigawatts. That's how much power I'm producing. Do you think I'll go nuclear? Here's my nuclear factory. This alone produces about 4 to 5 gigawatts. Let's actually use this instead. Yeah, so this alone is my nuclear. I think it's 26 reactors. This gives you, this gives you 24 gigawatts. And this is my nuclear processing. At the moment I've got 50k of each 235, and it's kind of set to stay at 50k. This is my sort of nuclear fuel, which is used to power my trains. But the thing about one of the reasons for this still being here is I take the steam off here to keep 1 million steam in my sort of in the cloud for coal liquefaction. So I actually make the steam for coal liquefaction over here and then pump it into the cloud. And then so it's available to the other servers if anybody needs steam. And then I got some, it's kind of temporary stuff over here, but this is creating the acid and lube. I'm not sure where to do this properly. So I just had this happening over here. But I might do some other stuff on this server because it's really underutilized. And yeah, what you've got is you've got these transmitters which transmit the power to the cloud. But it's just not, as you can see, I mean, at the moment, to keep these things, to keep the cloud topped up. There you see somebody's making use of it. So all of a sudden it jumped up from 322 megawatts to like 6 gigawatts to kind of fill up the accumulators. You know, so it's and the now the oh, so that's the nuclear. Okay, so the nuclear is dropped off. And now it's picked up. So it's, I mean, it's all automatic. The way the nuclear works is, what have I got it? Oh, if the steam drops below 5 million, it turns on. I suppose I could drop this to 4 million or 3 million even. There's no real reason. We've got plenty of, I mean, we've got so much nuclear fuel, it's beyond silly. So I mean, nuclear fuel is, the processing of nuclear stuff is just, I mean, I might as well leave it on max power all the time. And the thing is, the beauty of this is not taking UPS away from our main base at all. That's the excellent thing about it. Alright, so if I go back to my main base, which is the mothership, and I need to continue with my science. Now I've got the... So what have I done today? Not much really. Oh, I doubled my plastic production, and so I doubled my plastic production. I've made the, oh, you see, this is now full now. So this is pretty much sitting idle until something needs it. What's happening with these guys? Oh, yeah, so got a bunch of satellites waiting. There's satellites in here, so if anybody needs satellites, that's available. These are the receivers and the transmitters. Now, the thing about the receivers and transmitters is, in order to get the power, so in order to get the power to your base, you've got to, these are receivers. You've got to have transmitters on the power server, or where you're making power, and then receivers to receive it. So they're just basically large accumulators. So these are the accumulators, and you can see I've got 120 gigajoules. And we're using 3.1 gigawatts at the moment, but we can go up to using 12 gigawatts. So we've got lots of space to grow. But these things, that's what they require. A satellite, which is not cheap, but 2,000 accumulators for one. And the transmitter is pretty much the same. The other stuff is, these fluid things are like really cheap to do, but these guys are hellish expensive. So, you know, it's kind of at the beginning of the game to get those working and have enough power for the other things was a bit of work. And you see, this is the fluids it's putting the fluids from the cloud, so that we've got lots of kind of the fluids that we need. All right. Yeah, this will be a good place for the engine. So let's take a look at how we're going to do that. Now, we don't need to make normal engines. We just need to make electric engine. Right, so let's go in here and let's see. And let's see if we can design what this is going to look like for the... Because we want to end up with flying robot frames for the science. Now obviously I am making these in the mall, but that's not high production. Okay, so in order to make that we need these guys. Alright, so these engines and fluid. Now 1 and 2, so they can share use this. So that would do that. Oh, let's actually do this. And so that would be there. And that would be your output. Okay, that would be that one. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that would be your engines. Now, how much does this need? It needs 1 engine, batteries, and steel. We make batteries. Right. Now, should we do this in multiple sections? Right, so if I do it like that. Now this would be the crossover part. Okay, I've got an interesting idea. Hmm. Um. Right. So. Okay. So what that will do is that will take the engines being made, combine this with steel, because that's a 1-to-1, so they can share. Oh, so that will combine. Yeah, that will combine the two together. Right, and okay. Now these. What girl? Huh? Sorry, my kitty is being a kitty. Eh? Come here. Just jumping around. Okay, so this will be batteries and green circuits. Okay, then hey Alice. Well, you're having internet outages. That's not fun. Well, and this will be okay. So now I would make as many as I need going further down there, and as many as I need going further up there. Actually, let's see what this thing says about this. Oh, I've got one too many machines. Oh, so one machine can make two of those. So Now, see, if we kind of do it like that. Although... Yeah, perfect. So, that's kind of the ratio. We're going 2 to 4. That will be sort of the ratio we're going to be aiming for. Right. And right, so but a thing in general, really, a whole thing, whose thing? You didn't put two thing in general, did you? But that would be wrong. Although two might be into that sort of thing, I don't know. Not that it would fit. Oh, oh. Look at her, look at her. Look at me, I'm playing with a big penis. Well, as long as you don't rub our faces in it, that's okay. All right. Oh, so that. That looks pretty good. Huh? Okay. Oh, sorry. But let's see. I've just bought it. Have you played it much? I played it a hell of a lot. Sorry, I got distracted. This is what happens with Factorio. You get distracted. That's why I missed my stream last night, because I got distracted in Factorio, and by the time I actually looked, it's like, oh shit, I should be streaming the other game. It's very distracting. Okay, so I've been playing a lot of Space Engineers and Imperium, and I've got the Imperium server running. There's no problem keeping an Imperial server running, as opposed to a Space Engineer server, which requires you to yeah, it requires the what's the easiest way to say this? The sacrifice of something in order for it to actually get it working. It's a real pain in the ass. Imperium just works. You don't need to do anything to it. It just works. Now I've got the server up and running. I haven't played it for a while. They are talking about Alpha 12 coming out real soon. Actually, let's do this. So they are talking about Alpha 12 coming out soon. And so what Alpha... There's a lot of changes for it. But what I'm waiting for really to get back into Imperium is I'm waiting for the structures to actually have a sense of weight. Now, that's one thing that Space Engineers did have. All the structures had a sense of weight. Oh, congratulations, Acid. Congratulations on that. Yeah, I have kittens. I don't have kids. I feel it's safer for me that way. And it's safer for the world. Okay, so yeah, so I'm just trying to yeah, I'm just gonna... It's gonna be a tough one to do over there, but on this side it should be alright. Yeah, that's not gonna get right. Alright, so that is touching it. Oh yeah, because it's slightly different. Alright, so I think that's kind of... Yeah, that's kind of what we're going to go for. Oh no, that's actually not what we're going to go for. Yeah, those are still touching, so that's all right. You kind of have to do it that way. Now, when I say still touching, when you see the yellow thing for the effect, it's got to touch the machine. Now, over there, it doesn't need to touch it a lot, just needs to... So you see, that's... See, even that is touching. Okay. No, I could probably do it like there. See, that is good enough. Just that corner is touching it. That is good enough. Now that one is not touching anything. This one is touching it, but that is just a little bit too far. In fact, probably... Yeah, we could probably do it this way. Yeah, it should be a difference there. Okay. What did she... Oh! I know which clip that is. Yeah, that cat... They sneak up onto you. In fact, you can see I've actually got a kitty cam. So this is the cat stream chair. See all the hair? Because she usually likes to sleep here while I'm streaming. And control the narrative. Make sure I do everything properly. Oh, now I'm actually going to... There's actually... Oh. Let's actually just put it there. All right. So depending on how many we're going to have, okay. So I think that's oh. Let's just put this over here. So I mean, we could, you know, add another one of these, and then you add another 2 of those. So if I kind of I have to do it like that. Yeah, those still touch, that's fine. Alright, and then oh, so depending on how many engines I want, you know, we would expand it that way, 2 to 4, 2 to 4, 2 to 4. But okay, I'm gonna do it. And yeah, it's not going to reach those, so that covers everything. Okay. But this gap might change, depending on how many we've got. Okay, so I think, what do you think of this build? I think this could work. The question is, how many do we want to make? Alright, it requires 1 robot frame per science. Alright, these take 20 seconds crafting time. These take 10 seconds crafting time. That's kind of where the timing factor is. Okay, so let's have a look. You can't actually comment yet. You constantly do comment. Don't you, Siemenstan? In fact, some would say you're full of comments. An oversupply of comments. Ah, well, that's wrong, right? Alright, so I added another 2, so I need another 4. So if I... Okay, you know what? Let's make it an even number. Alright, and another 4. Okay. So if I look at this ratio calculator, it should be exactly even. 180 per minute. So this will make 180 of those per minute. What is that ratio calculator? Max rate calculator. Yeah, so what you, so, alright, so you kind of, you know, it tells you all your inputs, like, you could say, Um, a couple of train wagons per hour. I don't know, it's kind of like, there's a whole lot of different things. Items per second. Got a whole lot of weird shit to it. I haven't used it as much. I don't, okay, but the problem is, once I start modularizing these things and stuff like that, it gets a little bit more flaky. I just work on stuff using Bottleneck, and I look at where, what's actually going on with that. Like I've often, especially with, where's my reds? Yeah, so especially with this, you see, I've had to add in like extra ones of these, even though the ratio was perfect. So, I mean, if I look at this, of this setup, it says I've got 16 more copper cable machines that I need. Which is a lie, because I actually run out of copper cable. Yeah, when that thing's going full bore, I run out of copper cable. So it's like, once you start putting modules in and stuff like that, I don't know if it works as well, but definitely ratios you can kind of work out. So for example, like, the typical green one. Now that's not the correct ratio. So it says I've got 1.5 extra cable of these cable things. But if I then use the perfect ratio, that's the perfect ratio. But yeah, I mean, basic stuff. Yeah, it gives you a very good idea of what to, of what to build and stuff like that. And the thing is, you can actually do it. If you try to work things out, like for example, right. So I know like a red circuit. Alright, I know it's going to need copper. Alright, and it says I'm oversupplied of that. So you can kind of start, just right. Yep, still oversupplied. Yeah, that's a good ratio. Now, let's try manufacture green circuits. Put some green circuits in there. Manufacture them at the same time. All right. So I need one more green. So I'm making one too many greens, but I need 3 more of these guys. So oh. Okay, and I've got there you go. So if I look at that, I can actually build something that will manufacture using this sort of thing with 3 copper cables. I will have, so I've got half a machine too much. So what if and let's look at that, and I lose a machine. And there you go. This is what you would use to create green circuits in your red circuit board. This will create enough greens to supply all these red circuits. Yeah, it just looks at machines just for ratios and stuff like that. So if I wanted to build an interesting one where I'm literally building reds from, you know, I'm manufacturing greens at the red creation, I could do something like this. Now, these are all the things I need. But yeah, I could do something like that. That would be kind of, would work. Perfect ratio of timings and everything else. You know, so again, it's nice, it's quick, it's, I don't build my stuff to it, but it gives me a good start. Like for example with this, you know, yeah, I could check at this and I could check, all right, that takes 20 seconds. So every 20 seconds, I'm going to need one sort of machine. This takes 10 seconds to manufacture. So one machine would be able to supply 2 of those, because this creates one every 10 seconds. This needs one every 20 seconds. So one would, and so, you know, so instead of having to kind of work all that out by hand, I could do it like that. And that's kind of how I got to this build being like this. That's how I got to this build over here. So this is kind of what I am doing now. If this thing runs at maximum output, you know, with just normal stuff, it will create 180 red sort of red engines and 180 robot frames per minute. Yeah, that would be the ratio of, that would be how this would work. Of course, then I'm going to stack it up and make it a little bit more, and that doesn't kind of take the beacons into account. It doesn't take the modules into account. That's just this, and I think this is a good start. Actually, does this tell you what you actually need? Okay. So I'm going to need engines, lube, that obviously not red engines because I'm creating that. But all these others are things I need to bring into the station. Right, and what I would do with this as well is I'll take this and I will sort of duplicate it like that. Can I share? And although that's gonna be not good if I share that. It'll be alright to share that. because that's the output. I mean, I could do something like that. But I'll need to fix up the... But yeah, that will work because then it's the output is the same. Right. And this is kind of what I need to sort of work with this thing now. And how far apart things have to be so I can... You know, so I can get this stuff to go in. And what I can do is I can join it in that way. Okay, I think I have an idea. But we're not going to do the idea because it is time for the kiddies to get their dinner. It is time for me to get my dinner and also to stop. I will be back in about an hour for some Dragon Ball Z. Continue on the story of that. And tomorrow, 6 AM UTC, we will be back on this. Then tomorrow night, which is Friday, we are doing another Friendship Friday. And what we do in Friendship Friday is we kill each other. So we are going to play some Barotrauma again, which is a really, really cool little game. I enjoyed it immensely. So I'm going to try to get that server running. If I don't, then we'll just have to do what we did last time. But it was we had a lot of fun playing that. Because it's like I don't have troll viewers at all. No, there's no trolls in my stream. Nope, trolls are not part of my stream in any way at all. It's... Well, at least some didn't infect me with a parasite too many times. But yeah, so that's what we're going to do tomorrow. So if you've got Barotrauma, then feel free to jump in tomorrow and join us. I will use you as a shield to protect myself from Evil Hassan, who is literally the definition of evil when it comes to that game. The definition. And troll. And really, I mean... Okay, you see, this is what's happening. It's like... Oh, God, I'm gonna have to stop. I have to stop. Otherwise... This is what happened last night. It's, oh, I just need to do this, just this. And yeah, so I'm stopping. I will see you guys in about an hour or tomorrow at 6 AM UTC. Thank you for dropping by. Catch you all later. Bye.